Hello, everyone. Apologies for the issue. I don't know what happened. Just that Restream and YouTube decided to go in a different direction. I'm just trying to make sure my fellow drill instructors are aware of what's going on. I didn't even get a chance to fix my hair messing with this nonsense. Link. Paste. Send. All right. Hello, Lily. Hello, Atia. Like, I know Paula went to bed. And then, of course, me trying to do this had all the things not working. Everything was loading slow. I don't even know, like, what is this? I don't know how you guys got over there. Okay. I'll give it a little bit longer. Man, this totally messed up my whole thing. God. Like, you'll see in a second. You know, we try. If you've seen my announcement video, you know, we try over here to the best of our ability. This is not like a ranger hat or anything like that. It's the closest I have to an army drill instructor hat. This is actually my hat from the Bronx River Alliance. It's park related, non-for-profit. But anyway, you know, Army Green. Thank you. Okay. I'm sure you guys saw all of the things that Christina posted, and there she is. So let me see if I can get this going. Okay, thank goodness. Let us officially begin.
That's up.
I don't know, but I've been told. Boot camp's back, so grab that hoe. We read hard, we play it smart. Bingo board will black that chart. Courtney's leading everyone. Training us to read for fun. Drill instructors lined up B. 14 co-hosts for sprinting. Alicia reads with purpose fast. Books and budgets built to last. Jaleesa's got the family fire. Drama books that never tire. Coda keeps our tech in line. Spreadsheet sharp and hair so fine. Writing lyrics if there's time. The cool makes crafts, reads and reviews. All from down under to you. Reading from the future, dude. Lashette shuffles tarot cards. Read and fade and sprinting hard. Kita's force is strong, no doubt. Books and Star Wars, she geeks out. Donna's reading smut and spies. Dungeon mistress isn't shy. Basement daddy's got her tied. Jessica Kiwi reads the beat. Song-based collabs are her treat. Dee Dee's halo always glows. Just an angel reading prose. Atia sprints through the night. Atia sprints through the night, sometimes till the morning's light, sometimes till the morning's light. Paula brings the game time vibe, Paula brings the game time vibe. Trivia with Jackbox Live, trivia with Jackbox Live. Tiana has IG flair, Tiana has IG flair. Dance Mom sprinting everywhere, Dance Mom sprinting everywhere. Nell loves rom-coms fearless too, Nell loves rom-coms fearless too. And drinks wine with her Wednesday crew, drinks wine with her Wednesday crew. Chantel haunts the horror list, Chantel haunts the horror list. Spooky stories always hit. Have you read this? This shit's lit. Makes our spirits live. Track your reading, log your stats. Track your reading, log your stats. With Goodreads and Storygraph. Goodreads and their Storygraph. Read rep disability. Read rep disability. Create an activity. 20-minute workout, please. We read loud and we read clear. Read it loud and read it clear. Bootcamp Readathon is here. Bootcamp Readathon is here. So write 10 books down on your list. Write 10 books down on your list. Or less if some were 2 prompts fit. Each book can make 2 prompts fit. Smash the like, subscribe, and yell. Smash the like, subscribe, and yell. Bootcamp's tough, but we won't fail. Bootcamp's back, so give them hell. Bootcamp Readathon! Get some!
Salute to all you recruits. This is your graduation day, your graduation ceremony, the end of boot camp. Give yourselves a round of applause. I don't have sound effects, so you know what to do. Woo! Oh my god, I can't leave this hat on. It is too hot for this. I'm being nice by not having my AC on so you can actually hear me. So, yeah. So, hope you guys, whatever, enjoy my horns. I hope you guys have been enjoying the Readathon, and I hope to see many of you back in the future. Let's say hi. Hello, Atia and Lily. We'll be reading Sorceress Comes to Call by T. Kingfisher. Is that one of the ones that's retelling type? I was asking in, I think it was yesterday, somebody's prints about T. Kingfisher because I keep hearing that name more and more often. I'm like, so what kind of books do they write? Sorceress Comes to Call. And thank you. I appreciate that so very much. And the Christina's been reporting for duty. Now I didn't even get to eat dinner, even though I cooked it. It's been an evening. Everybody saying hello to each other, and Christina, welcome recruits to the final muster of boot camp. Be sure to salute the like button, gather all names and channels of the beautiful drill instructors that you have met. Because I quickly had to throw this together. The links for them are not in the description of this video, but I'll see what I can do at some point. Grab your hydration devices, get some dancing. Yes, Coda did a great job. If you are wondering why you have not heard that intro this whole month, that's because it was a bit delayed. And you know, Coda's out here working hard for the money. And then I didn't see it because what was it, the 20th? Yeah, I didn't see it last Tuesday. So I didn't know about it. Otherwise, I would have played it in my last sprints on Tuesday. Christina is letting me know. Switch links on the Convoy and the BookTube Bible. Hopefully, all of the recruits will find us. Yes, hopefully. Trying to get halfway through our share of night. 450 plus prompt and finish. We will not cancel us. Nonfiction. Ooh. Okay, I feel good, Altia, because I have 2 books to finish as well, and one of them I should have done, but it has lost itself. Maybe during one of these sprints I will get a chance to look for it. Please don't mind my halo. And I don't think I'm going to get to my 450. Well, I'm not going to get to my 450 plus page prompt. I just kept changing too often. I mean, this is close. This book is 420. What was it? 430 something? 432 pages. Hookshot. This is what I'm trying to read. I'm a little over halfway through. I have not had a chance to read it at all today, which was not in the plans. Okay, so night, and we will not cancel us. What is we will not cancel us about? All right, Lily, if it will show your comment, here we go. Yes, a Brothers Grimm retelling of Goose. Oh, okay, this is what we were talking about yesterday, I think. It's really good. That's good to know. And Lily is almost halfway through. All right. So as we know, this is a fitness slash wellness slash reading readathon. What I've been doing is yoga, meditation, and breathing exercises. Since it is already July 1st in half the world, or maybe 2/3, I don't know. It's just us here in the Western, North, Central, South America, where we still have time. I don't know if we have anyone on the West Coast as a drill instructor though, so this is it. This is the end. Cost your graduation caps, recruits, and you've worked hard. I will also have some questions for you going throughout, but let's start out. Pick a number between 1 and 5 for me. We'll start out with some breathing exercises. Kaiju, welcome. Cassia, sorry, I saw the parentheses late. Cassia, welcome. You're welcome for the links. How could I not? really. Also, okay, I am alone and on Restream. So let's give the rundown of what I gotta go through. For sprints, I don't have the ability to share my screen, but Restream has countdowns. However, they don't have anything longer than 30 minutes, and they don't have a 15-minute one. So what I usually do is have multiple countdowns that just bleed into each other. Okay. 45-minute sprint, we have a 30-minute countdown that goes to 0, then a 10-minute countdown to 0, and a 5-minute countdown to 0. Okay. If that doesn't work, you can start your own timers. But you'll know when you hear my voice or some gentle tapping that the sprint is over. Okay. If there's any confusion. Okay, Atia, give me the number 3. 1, 2, 3. Bees breath is what we will be starting off with, and I should have pulled this up first. So most of these I had picked out because all of my other sprints were, what do you call it? In the middle of the day for us in North America, and or early evening in like Europe and whatnot. So Europe and West Asia, South Asia, I guess, Africa as well. Okay. Lily says hello, Kasia, in case you missed that. Sorry about that. Okay, so pranayama, breathing, is also part of yoga. So always remember, if you have issues with thinking you can or cannot do yoga because of whatever's going on with your body physically, you can try some breathing. Also, meditation as well. And what is this? No, no, no. Oh, that is quite a bit. Okay, Brahmari, bumblebee, bee's breath. You want to sit in a comfortable position. I guess you can stand as well if you want to, but usually what that means, sitting in a chair, the right height for your legs and arms, feet flat on the floor in front of you, shoulders back. Have yourself or your back against the back of your seat. Try to relax your muscles. You don't have to be like drooping, like they don't work, but you don't want, your shoulders tense and things like that. We're trying to relax, let go of the stress of the day. It is Monday, or has been Monday for a lot of us, the start of the week. All right, place your thumbs gently on the flaps that cover your ear holes, right? These little guys. I forget what it's called if you have a piercing. Place your index fingers above your eyebrows, middle and ring fingers. Gently cover your eyes and your pinky, applying slight pressure to your nose, like just a little. You feel them. Feel them. Inhale deeply through your nose, slowly, and exhale long and slow, creating a humming noise at the base of your throat as you exhale. Okay. I will demonstrate first, and then we'll all try it for 5 breaths. If you want to go longer, that's up to you. But if you're not alone, I understand. You can just breathe quietly. If you've never done this before, it might be embarrassing. But like I said, first I'll demonstrate and then we'll do it all together. Yes? Mhm. Okay, so just slight pressure on your nose. We're trying to block breaths. When I say 5 breaths, that's 1 inhalation, 1 exhalation. Okay, and everybody's facial whatever is different. Like some people have longer faces, shorter faces, wider, thinner, whatever. So if your fingers don't quite, and then bigger hands, smaller hands, your fingers don't quite reach everything, that's okay. Just do your best. Okay. Just remember the humming comes from the throat, not the nose. All right, so we're gonna start with our 5 breaths. Everyone ready? Okay. How did that go, everyone? It's supposed to help mind reduce frustration, anxiety, and anger, generates healing vibrations in the jaw, throat, and face, cultivates concentration as most breathing does, relieves stress, hypertension, agitation, prepares the mind for meditation. So yes, let me know how that went for you guys. Or if you didn't do it, that's fine too. Oh, I think I was supposed to do that. Anyway, all right, question number 1. How did we do? Oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. How many books have you read for the readathon? I'm trying to pull up my thingy here. My thingy. I've been marking them off digitally on my phone. Oh. But also Storygraph. I forgot. It will show me exactly how many I've read and how many I have not. But I gotta wait a couple of seconds. You can also, well, I think you have let me know. I had a couple of unexpected reads. What is happening? Like, Okay, here we go. Then when you press a button on the internet and then nothing happens, it doesn't even indicate whether it's loading or not. That's where I'm at. May in June. Okay. I've read 5 books and I hope to finish 2 more, which will make me have read the most since this year. Probably, maybe even November of last year. If you were subscribed to me before this readathon, you may have noticed that I have not been posting as many videos as I used to, and that's why. Well, not that's I don't know. That's not why, but that was my struggle. I have a lot of books I haven't talked about, and maybe they'll come out now. Oh, or you'll see them now. No one wants to share how many books they got to read for the readathon. Okay, we'll come back to that question later. I'm double checking that people have found. Okay, okay. I'm pretty sure all of the Brits do. All of the Brits. What do you call it? Missed us. They went to bed. I'm just gonna delete this one from today. No, I'll leave it there. I'll leave that because that has the link. Yay to Christina for updating that. You've already let me know, most of you, what you will be reading tonight. Cassia, what will you be reading? Where is? And did we get blackouts, everyone? Christina got her blackout and finished another book this morning. So just lurking and working on the sprinting spreadsheet, the book Bible, the book Bible, and watching Gibbs with the fam. Nice. Nice. Okay, then. I've seen enough of that. Okay. You guys let me know if anyone else has gotten blackout bingo. And let's edit this. Let's get into our first sprint. Blackout bingo. Oh my goodness. Why did I do that? Sorry, I have to rewrite everything since I had to create a new link here. All right. Okay, we should be back at 30 past the hour. Put that on there. That would be 9:30 p.m. Eastern if you're new here. Or if you're in, Eastern Daylight Time. I know, like I said, I'll be reading Hookshot. I'll be doing my thing. What do you call it? eating dinner. I don't know why I said doing my thing. All right, guys, remember 30 minutes to 0, then 10 minutes to 0, then 5 minutes to 0. That's how the countdown works on here. Happy meeting, recruits, whenever it wants to start, since I've already pressed it. I'm just waiting. Hello, hello, hello. Hold on, let me go turn off the AC. Hi everyone, how was that sprint for you? How was your reading? Did we get very far? um, actually didn't do too bad. I think I was on 222. Page 222. I ate dinner during that sprint, so feeling a little more human. Yay. And what else did I do? I read. Hook Shot by Kennedy Ryan. I have my screen mirrored. Sorry guys, I can't live without that. I feel like I don't know my right from a left. Otherwise, yeah, I was on 222. Okay, so about 40 pages. Not bad, not bad. I've 432 pages. I said this book is, so let me not forget where the hell I'm at. Jesus. Okay. I was attempting not to waste time doing some mental math. Yeah, about 40 pages. 22. Let me just use a calculator. Anybody else brain just like starts slowly being less efficient the later it gets? Because tis I, like, what is basic math? Hold on, I'm gonna mute. I gotta find. Okay, so I was thinking about 45 pages for each sprint. If I do that, maybe, but I would need at least four sprints, if not longer. Uh, remember to hydrate and stretch between sprints and hit the like button. I had iced tea a bit ago, so I've been hydrated during the sprint there. Okay, let's see how people did. Christina had finished. She got her blackout bingo already. She's updating the BookTube Bible and watching Gibbs with her family, but she could not miss the last muster. I appreciate you for being here. Reminding everyone and to stay hydrated. She will make sure we stay hydrated. I had the AC on because it's actually not so hot now that it's dark, but it's humid. Cassia is looking through her Kindle for what they want to keep reading and did some light cleaning in the kitchen. Okie dokie. Jess is here. Hello, hello, hello. I was gonna try and join on screen, but I had to turn. Now my pain has gone up again. Oh no, I am so sorry to hear that. It would have been lovely to have you here, but also, oh man, that sucks. Instead, I am reading my last book to Read the Beats. that is coming out this weekend. You are getting these videos out. And no, I didn't get the blackout bingo. I was babysitting my niece and then got too tired to read when I got home. So just the other question I had asked was how many books did you manage to read for the readathon? So let us know. But it was only one book away from the blackout. Okay, okay. Kasia saying, hoping Jess feels better soon. So sorry. What's happening? Christina saying hello to Jess and to feel better. Christina reminding us hydration is just as important when it is cold. My skin dries out so much in the winter. Yes. Between the cold air, which has like zero humidity, and the dry heat from like the radiators and heaters and things in my apartment and then at various public places, I feel like a mummified husk. I know in the other sprints this month you were like hydrate or mummify, and that's what happens to me in the winter. Also, my hair gets easily brittle, so I'm like I have the thick moisturizers and a humidifier at that time of year. Now I don't use as many moisturizers because all of the skin oils come out with the heat. But I also sweat a lot. So that's my issue with humidity. The sweat. Okay, so our next question, what was your favorite read of the month? Let us know or let me know what was your favorite read of the month. Oh, go away, go away. Okay, and the next question, did we complete all of the activities? Inquiring minds would like to know. Just saying. Ooh, let me know down below. Okay, so let's see. We should do some yoga now, right? Yes. Okay. Pick a number between 1 and 12. And leave it down in the comments and we will figure out which yoga pose or asana we will be doing. Since we're still on our wellness kick. Health and wellness is what this readathon is all about. Read, but also be healthy. This might cut into my time reading, but I think, and then maybe I'll do it in the last sprint. One of these sprints, I need to do my yoga, my evening yoga routine. In the meantime, we'll get ready for the next 45-minute sprint. Yeah, we'll go at 45 past the hour and be back at 30 past the hour. So for me, that's 9:45 to 10:45, 10:30, excuse me, p.m. Hey, guys, let me know. What was your favorite read? And pick a number. Between 1 and 12. Okay, updating these things. Oh, we can start a little early. Let's see. 28. We'll be back at 28 past the hour. Given the givens of this thing. Okay, guys. Let's get going for this next sprint. Hello, 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 everyone. New hairstyle, who this? Welcome back from the second sprint. How did things go for you? I made it to page 299. That wasn't so bad. 38 pages, so less than last time, even though I don't even know. I didn't get any food or do anything but sit here and read for the whole time. So I probably did take a mental break. Excuse me. I'm probably gonna switch venues soon. Go in my bedroom. But yeah, I think mentally I kind of switched gears to Harkyed. I don't know if I'm participating in a readathon next month. I mean, there's a tarot readathon. There's something else I was looking at, and Resetathon is happening. Even though I haven't watched the announcement video, I have no idea what's going on. But yes, guys, give me a number between 1 and 12, and let me know how reading went for you at Sprint. Mm. Mm. Part of the next sprint, I will probably spend under my bed looking for my last book. I'm so irritated. I'm irritated. I don't know where it's at. I'm just hoping that it did fall off the bed and then underneath, because that is the only way that will be fair. Remember to hydrate and stretch, and click the like button in between sprints. Let the world know. Hey, you guys. Oh, where's YouTube? Here we go. I was hoping to take a nap before sprints today, but I started editing a video. Who am I? Assuming I can get it to export properly. Hopefully it'll be up soon. I was hoping to take just checking in. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Planned, because I did Herkiad, the first one, and I had planned to do videos for each of the prompts as I completed them. And I filmed a bunch, but I haven't edited them. So there's going to be another one coming soon. Look out for that. Oh, hey, Kiani. I got to 49% in Kick at the Darkness, which started out as a male-male romance set in a zombie apocalypse dystopian world. But now, at 50%, they have added werewolves. Nice. How are we feeling about that? I can't tell from the text here. I would probably be feeling good because I like werewolves and I could care less about zombies, but that's me. Tuzai, who I thought you were gonna say honestly that it's no longer a male romance. Like suddenly they've added a woman or something. Well, to each his own, but for books, that's funny. Is this for the bootcamp readathon? Lily and Atia, how are your readings going? Double hydrate time. Hydrate. Okay, not sure how I feel about it yet. While it's listened to that I worked on my Star Wars color by number book. Oh, okay. While listening to it. Okay. Christina's making progress on that latch hook. I'm excited to be joining her yet this year. I am too. I think this version is a little bit easier for me since I 99% of the time use the library and yeah. Also more diversity. Last year looking at like the stats every month, I was a little bit disappointed in other people's reads. I mean, that has nothing to do with me. So it was very mild disappointment in how undiverse reads and recommendations were for other prompts. So tis what it is. But yeah, we got some more diversity, a lot more diversity here. Um but what I liked about last year's was what was hard for me was so much about the self-published and indie published authors and books. It's just harder for me to purchase because I don't purchase. So yeah, I didn't complete her yet. I mean, I still have time and I still have books I want to get to. That's what I was looking at earlier. Okay, I'm gonna do a random number generator. Just the Google one. We got 9 there. We saw. I don't know what I'm looking for. Everything I need is on my phone. Okay, for our yoga, we got a tree pose. Let's see. Oh, pulling it up. I keep going to this yoga website, and the whole point was to have something to show you guys. And okay, where can I click? Tree pose is a standing pose, one for balance. Okay. Also called Vrksasana, leg balance. Okay. Vrksasana, excuse me. Stand in Namaste, which is, hands together, elbows out, ground one foot, engage your core, lift the other foot up, place the foot on the side of your shin or upper thigh. Do not place it on your knee. Exhale and inhale. If stable, raise your arms overhead, like so, or palms together, like so. Breathing. We do this for 5 breaths. So, let me find a picture. Here is tree pose. Okay. Like a tree. You can even put your foot lower. This woman has it on her shin. Right? Strengthens ankles, calves, hamstrings, and spine. Stretches your quads, inner thighs, groin, chest, and shoulders, and improves balance. Helps improve sciatica and flat feet. So, well, and if you are feeling the need to balance, you can balance on 2 feet. Do it on both sides. So let's take a second to attempt tree pose. 5 breaths. I don't know if you can see me. I'm not exactly wearing the appropriate attire for yoga, but for hot weather, it is what it is. No, I can't see. I have to lower. Lower. Do my best not to flash you guys. Alright. Alright. Then I could do it on the other side. Kind of late. So, you're already in bed and that's too much. You can do it later. As a reminder, when I say 5 breaths, I mean 5 inhales and exhales. 1 breath is an inhalation and an exhalation. Okay. And you can think about picturing yourself like a tree, your roots grounding you in the earth, holding you steady, and your branches extending. Hence, you could do a version with the arms up, but I did the basic one. Okay. Technically it was for boot camp. Okay. And I did start it, but I'm already in July here, so it won't count. I forgot. Looking at with Atia, I got 48.65, and we will not cancel us, and posted something on Bookstagram. Okay. That's a short nonfiction. Let's get ready for the next sprint. As I said, I'm probably going to be changing locations now. Do another 45 minutes. And oh, I guess I should have left that like that. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, guys, what was your favorite read of the month? Let me know. Think about it during the sprint and let me know in my comments. Okay, guys, let's get started. See you after this sprint. And of course,
Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome to my messy bed. It is what it is. How was that sprint for you guys? What did I do? Oh, I worked on my reading journal spread, updating. Welcome to my messy bed. It is what it is. I forgot this off to make sure when I switch devices. Wouldn't be making sure it still worked. I watched the Hurricane video or I listened to one while I was doing that. Excuse me. And then I moved in here. I got not very far, but further than I thought. 14 pages. Yeah. Also got some more water. Let's see. Remember to hydrate and stretch and hit the like button. We'll have one more sprint at least, and it'll be going past midnight Eastern Daylight Time. Let me see how it look at this point. I don't know why it's so tilted all the way down. I don't know about you guys, but honestly, I just go till I fall asleep. As far as the reading is concerned, so yeah, unless I find the little book, I'm not gonna finish tonight. But that's okay. That is okay with me. Let me go back to Atia's comment was the last one. Hey. Atia's favorite read was Capone by Raquel J. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that author's name right, but that sounds interesting. Kiani says, I actually think if I double up, I blacked out the board, but we'll have to check. Yeah, I was doing that. It's just 450 pages. It's not happening. Because none of the books I read were over 450 pages. I made some missteps in choosing. Tis what it is. Atia choosing the number 7. I will come back to that. That will be our meditation, our final meditation for the readathon. Hello now, heading to bed, but wanted to stop by and say hi. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And Atia finished. We will not cancel us. Awesome, awesome. Kiani I had my lunch, and the cardiologist came around to attach a heart monitor to my chair. Lovely. And Christina is saying hello to Nell. Did I just get a new? Oh, okay, I did get a new comment. I'm like, what? It just happened in front of my eyes. Kiani says, I think my favorite boot camp read was Into the Drowning Deep by Myra Grant. That is good to know. I know that's a popular one in general. What was your guys' favorite activity? So we talked about the books. What about the activities? So we had visit to the library, try a new recipe, support 10 new to you booktubers, Drink 1 extra cup of water daily. Honestly, I mean, I knew it was going to be a little bit difficult the whole time just because I don't keep track of how much I drink daily and trying to figure out how much is 1 extra cup, but I drink water every day. Not something I worry about too often health wise. I like water and I'll drink tap water straight up. Um, but I will say there was a day or two when, mental health wasn't great, so I didn't drink as much water as I normally would. So if this is daily, I didn't hit the 30 days of 1 extra cup of water. Meditate for 5 minutes daily. I did not do this. I tried to help by offering it in my sprints, but yeah, I do meditate. I'm not in the habit of doing it daily anymore. Spend time outside was another one. Buy yourself something new. Create a 20-minute workout. I made a note for myself. I did create a 20-minute workout and I did not use it. I was working out. I was doing yoga, but I did not use the 20-minute workout. I made 2 different goals here. Stretch daily was another. I definitely did. Updates, Storygraph, or Goodreads. It doesn't say like daily, so I've done this a couple of times. Obviously, every time I finished a book, or started a book, but also tracking how many pages I read a day and or listened to a day. So yeah, that one I did pretty good. So which of those was your favorite activity of the readathon? Just woke up. I think I'm gonna bring my laptop to bed and just play games until the battery dies. Okay. Alright. Have fun. Oops. Jess is playing Skyrim. Oh, it didn't go up. Guys, remember, hydrate, stretch between leaf sprints. Sleep sweet and take well. Now that is such a sweet saying. Okay. Atia picked 7. So the meditation we're doing today, been doing different types to give you guys an example. Another thing you can do is use affirmation cards, oracle cards, tarot cards to come up with something to say. All of the meditations I've been giving in my sprints as examples are what I call focus meditations. So you have something to focus on. And quite honestly, saying an affirmation or a mantra a bunch of times is a form of focused meditation. So I'm using the Light Seers Tarot by Chris Ann, a very popular one. And shuffling, I'm going to pick the 7th card. Thank you, Atia. Okay. Sorry, let's see me shuffling. Not making it up. Like, leaning to try to stay in the... There we go. Okay, what's our message for the group? And we'll all say it together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, card number 7. Ooh, the 8 of Swords here. Now, if you have cards with images on them, you can also use the image as a focal point to meditate on. Just stare at it, and if your attention wanders, just bring it back to focus on the card, like you would any meditation. But these cards don't have things on them, but there's this chunky book that I got for $10 because it was on sale. And inside it has a lot of details for each card. Yes, are we on the 8 of Swords or what? Okay. 8 of Swords. See all of that for the card. Says, I am free to choose my healing and my light. So, this card is a gentle reminder that you create your reality. Look beyond the veil of illusion of what your current limitations are projecting. If you're feeling trapped with no path forward, remember that this is a mindset that can be lifted. Okay, when you choose sovereignty over victimhood, you become the fierce wielder of choice. You can. Okay, so the mantra affirmation is I am free to choose my healing and my light. I am free to choose my healing and my light. So I use that in the meditation. You can sit comfortably as usual. I'm not in a chair, so I can't put my back flat against the back of the chair. But you can sit upright, shoulders back and down. Try to relax your muscles, not hunch over. Feet flat on the ground in front of you. And try to just relax your body and repeat the thing 5 times. Not in a rush. Remembering to breathe, inhale, exhale. Okay. Or since we're here, this can be like a guided meditation. I'll repeat it 5 times for you, and you can just listen. I am free to choose my healing and my light. I am free to choose my healing and my light. I am free to choose my healing and my light. I am free to choose my healing and my light. I am free to choose my healing and my light. If this is a guided meditation, I would be saying, you are free to choose your healing and your light. You are free to choose your healing and your light. You are free to choose your healing and your light. You are free to choose your healing and your light. You are free to choose your healing and your light. You are free to choose your healing and your light. So with that, we have completed our last meditation, our last wellness activity of the bootcamp readathon. Let me know how that went for you and what you thought. That was a short nap, Jess. Yeah. It was a good one. Talking about the book Kiani read. That was a good one, Kiani. From Christina. Jess says, it was a couple of hours. Yeah. It wasn't super short, but yay for finishing, Atia, Christina says. And Jess says, my favorite activity was finding the different exercise YouTubers and creating a workout from that. Awesome. Cool. Jess is says my favorite book was Between Braiding Sweetgrass and A Beautiful Mind. Huzzah! Finally, one of my co-hosts liking Braiding Sweetgrass. I'm overdoing it. It's just Paul is starting off the readathon being like, I didn't like this. Too repetitive. Kiani says, so turns out I missed 2 prompts, which were a host fave and BIPOC author, as I never spun them on my wheel. Oh, you were spinning a wheel. I miss Skyrim so much. Okay. Jess says, I'm hydrating with 0 caffeine cup of tea. Nice. Very good. Jess said, I redid a meditation the other night just to check back and see what my spirit animal was. Oh, cool. It's been a fox for a wee while, and while I was just chilling and came to snuggle with me in bed. That's lovely. So, only very tangentially related. I was watching a reel on Instagram the other day. This person's filming their home renovation, talking about like, oh, when you've been doing home renovation for a while and you feel like, oh, there's nothing that could really surprise you anymore. And then they turn into the kitchen and there's a fox also turning around the corner, like, just look at each other like, why are you here? Are we serious? So if you can hear the music, oh good, they were stopped at the red light. So I'm like, why are you right at the light? Anyway, mine to Jess. Kiani says, Kiani, that was the perfect meditation for me right now. I mean, for me too, honestly. Okay, and Jess says, that's okay. I'm probably too repetitive for my love of pure Nessie. Oh, is that how? I always want to pronounce that like the Pyrenees. And I'm just like, that's a different spelling. Yanni says, I think one of my favorite activities was reconnecting with my meditation practices of morning and night. I forgot how much it grounds me and helps me heal. Awesome. I am glad to hear that. Kiani says that Piranesi was good though. So agreeing with you, Jess. Christina says, I almost have the whole outside edges of my latch hook done. Yay! And Jess says, I have an interesting array of spirit animals. Before the fox was an owl, before that was a hedgehog. Nice! I mean, what works for you? Okay, guys. We're gonna go into another sprint. I know technically my time we only have 15 minutes, but I don't care. Piranesi. Okay, Piranesi. So let's do another 45 minutes. Oh wait, let's see. Or we could talk for the next 15 minutes and then after that, what's up? Okay. Oh, the big question. Will you be joining us for the next round of Bootcamp Readathon in January? Let me know in the comments down below. Okay, guys. We're gonna do another 45 minutes. If you're new here, I have 3 countdowns going, 30 to 0, then it will switch over to 10-minute, then it will last a 5-minute. So altogether, 45 minutes. What time is it right now? 11:48. 30. 33? Yeah, probably. We'll be back at 33 past the hour wherever you are. Or 34, I should say, because I have to finish typing up the question. Ugh. Much harder on a tiny screen. All right, ladies and gents, let's go into the next sprint. See you guys a bit. Hey y'all, sorry. I was so into my book, I completely missed the end of the timer. So, how was that for you guys? That was so awkward. Remember to hydrate and stretch and hit the like button. Let me check what's in here. Oh, damn it, the thing fell out. 34. Like 10 minutes over. So I don't know, but I got to page 365. Let's unpin that. Okay, the last comment was from Jess. So, oh my god, this thing always. Here we go. Christina says that was a nice meditation. I'm going to go back and watch it again later. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And you guys can write it down, or I forgot I could leave it in the comments. So you can come back to it and copy it and use it another time. There we go. And Kiani says it was a good one, wasn't it? And also, yay, Christina. I just get given them. All right. Recruits, remember to salute the like button. Make sure you report for duty by subscribing. Be sure to stop by the mess hall and get some hydration in. Whoops. We do another sprint, of course. Yeah, the time wasn't up. I want to read a little bit more. It is what it is. So the question was, will you be there in January for the next boot camp readathon? Yeah, just say, heck yeah, I'll be there. Christina, probably wondering what's going on. Well, we are past the time, so yes, we are. Thanks for hosting today, drill instructor Lashette. Have a beautiful night. You too. Good night, Christina. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. It is a good book. We're winding down. Sleep sweet and take well, everyone. Double hydrate one more time. Kiani says mine was good, but watched one of the Squid Game episodes and brushed my hair. Might be time for afternoon coffee. So, yeah. Definitely be there for the next boot camp. I was so close to blacking out this time. Same here. The only other question I have is what's next for you and your reading? Any plans for the next month? I know Readathon is coming up. Tarot Readathon. Herkid is starting again. Well, Herkid's ending on the 6th of July. And 2.0 is starting on the 7th. Lots of things going forward in July. I don't know what that is. Hold on. Here it is. How could you lose battery power when I wasn't even doing anything? Yanni says, "Night, Christina. Hey, you're back." Yes, I overread. I was too into it, into the book, so I just like kept going as one does. So, guys, boot camp is officially over. Congratulations for making it this far and graduating. We worked hard, we read hard, we took care of ourselves mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally. We played some great games and had some great times and met some new booktubers and got outside. We meditated, we yogaed, we exercised, we stretched, we did some breathing, we had mantras and boss babe activities. We never have I ever. And we played other games. I don't remember the ones that Paul was doing, but we had trivia. We laughed, we cried. It was a good boot camp. I will see you guys at the next one in January. Don't do that. Gosh, I'm talking to the phone. Where was I? Ooh, 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 ooh. So yeah, boot camp is officially over. Christina just says I have just a small section of the part I was working on. We'll get pics and post them probably in the morning. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. That happens. Yeah. Also, during that sprint in the beginning, I fully pulled out everything under my bed. I have these under the bed bins, which have books in them, and my slippers and sometimes socks get under the bed. So I just moved everything. That book is still missing. I am concerned it is well and truly lost. Oh, and I was finally making some good progress with it. Yanni says, I will probably just focus on Herkia this month, just a breather, preparing for ARC August. Oh, see, I don't have to worry about ARC August because I don't read ARCs. Christina said that is a good thing, though. Agreed. Agreed, agreed. Christina is probably doing the same thing, Kiani. And Christina says, I will read some and play some and rest up. Oh, well, we did it. And Hubby broke his wrist. Oh, gee. Today? Or sometime this month and I missed it. Oh, no. Poor Hubby. Okay, not laughing at that, just that we covered everything. Yes. I mean, Yanni's in the hospital. So, and what is it? I think Dee Dee's sick. Kita had to back out because she lost her voice. All kinds. We had wonderful tech overlays and banners that I can't really use because I don't pay for any of these streaming services, and of course the wonderful intro by Coda, your booktube bestie. But we also had technical difficulties. Like I don't know what happened today. Christina says me too, but we got some ghoulish news about the lost wages. So oh no. Christina says I don't read arcs really either, but I have to do my thing again. Ah, the booktube Bible. So off the top of my head, I know that Nicole from something. Oh God, what? Nope. What? No. But it's so many reading friends. noteworthy fiction sprinting tomorrow, as she does every morning. But do check out the BookTube Bible if you're looking for reading sprints. There will be plenty, as I've seen, for Readathon already scheduled. And Christina works on that all the time. Sprints, readathons, all of that kind of stuff. So I love me some art. Who doesn't love free books? This is true. I just never got into that, and so I don't. I read whatever. Even I never really even got into buying books like physically, going to the store and getting them as soon as they come out. And I really, really, really hate that the industry is all about pre-orders now, because I don't. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'll get to it when I get to it. But yeah, I just never got into like NetGalley and all of that stuff. And I don't normally read books as soon as they come out. But yeah, free books, that sounds nice. But that also sounds like more added to my TBR, and I can't even deal with the back list. Christina says, I like free books. It is the reviewing part that freaks me out. There is that. Yes, I will be in all the sprints again, at least most of them. Wow. Nicole sprints on Mondays. Oh, you know what it is, Christina? She did it today. I'm thinking today's Sunday or Monday's tomorrow, because it's the end of the readathon. So my brain's like the end of the readathon, the end of the week, the end of the month. But yeah, so no. Whoever sprints on Tuesdays, check the BookTube Bible. Him from Whimsical Narratives is sprinting at 8 a.m. Okie dokie. And that's why Christina is the one. Okay, guys, it is late. I don't have much more to say. I'll just be reading. Unless you want another break for reading, we can end this now. I guess I was in all the sprints this month, so my YouTube page is just like, here's the sprint, here's who's live. Okay, guys, like, comment, subscribe. I will see you soon. Like I said, I've been editing a video today. I just needed to export properly. So there will be a new video for me very soon. Bookish one. Thank you so much, as always, for watching. Have a good night. And I'll see you when I see you. Wait. Good night, Christina. Good night, Kiani. Christina is God, Kiani says. And of course, God loves you, Kiani. Goddess loves you, Kiani. I am corrected. Thanks for hanging out, you guys. Sleep well. Why do I have so many pinned comments? Oh, Jesus. It's from me accidentally. Sorry, Christina. Clicking on it. But yeah, guys, as always, thank you so much for watching. I will see you in the next one. Bye.